Is my microphone working? My microphone's working. Okay, cool. I think we've fixed the stuff for tonight. I forgot to plug my headphones in before we got started. Whoops. Anyway, hello, everybody. It's your friendly local zipperworks, and I'm here to play more Trails in the Sky. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely the fuck not, but let's go! Okay. I actually want to use my controller, please. I panicked for a second, and then I'm like, wait, no, this is where I'm supposed to be. Because this is also Grand Hill South block, but no, this is the point I need to be at. Yeah, okay, let's go. Should also probably shift this into the other screen here. Okay, so we've got a party full of boys here. And first things first, I need to go check in with Alan. That special ops guy does not give a fuck. Hey, Ellen. Joshua, Zine, glad to see the two of you are safe. I heard about Princess Claudia's request from a member of the Royal Guard. Don't worry about us. Even if the Royal Army were to get in, I'll have no trouble pleading ignorance. Convincingly. Okay, cool. Do we need to report? Oh, okay. Job well done, everyone. The operation at Urbe Royal Villa was a complete success. We'll take it. I'm still coughing a little bit, sorry. Take a moment now to pass out the bounties. Please use this money to prepare yourselves for any upcoming battles. We sincerely hope you'll continue to uphold your vigilance and dedication, and we will continue to support you in any way that we can. Okay, neat, we got money! I'm gonna quick run check, see if there's anything new here. I doubt it. But, you know, it never hurts. Yeah, that's not helpful to me at all. So, okay, there's nothing good here, and I get to hold on to my money, I guess, because, what the hell am I gonna do with it? Okay, so... sewers in the North Block? That's the hotel. Well, that's not gonna be it. That's gonna lead me elsewhere. That's the castle. That guy's going on a goddamn journey. Alright, where do I go? That goes somewhere, but nowhere I care about. So I guess it's not up here? Oh, let's check our items. It might be there. Yeah, okay. I don't know what any of this means. Let me look up a different guide. This is not... It just says to get into the sewers, which, it's been a week. I don't know how to do that. This also just says head into... Okay, it says East Block entrance. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. That's a thing that makes sense to me. It would be better if I remembered which way to go, east or west, but you know, we'll figure it out. There we go, East Block. I vaguely remember being kind of over here-ish. Yep, okay, here we go. Now, let's see. I believe that it would be in our best interest to confront the location of the secret water. You're right. Please, wait a minute. Currently at this staircase mark here in the lower left. The entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equals mark is depicted in the center. Where the what? I don't see any. Am I an idiot? I see a 2. Right. So first I need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Okay. Kinda not looking for a fight right now. I say as I run directly into thing, but I got a preemptive, so maybe we'll be okay. Here.
They messed with the wrong guy.
We started down there. Boy! Somewhat of an unsuccessful flee there, huh? Oh, I remember where that thing is. Okay. Or rather, I know what location they're talking about. Do I actually remember it? Questionable, but... No eggies today. We are on a mission. Yeah, here. This map has the area marked with equals. I don't see anything special. Those royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Here it is. Nice work! Impressive. Have you some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learned what to feel for. Naturally, right? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like. Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is a real deal. Secret sewers. Jesus.
All right, we're good to go.
Hey guys, did you know you had sheep in your secret tunnel? This doesn't look like a friend, but we're gonna fight it. It's a whale frog. A male whale frog. A whale frog, even. I'll have you know, I think I'm very clever. Haha, I can hit both of them. Oh, fish. That's unpleasant. Arts time! How many times have I told you? One job. I did up Olivier's stuff, so he should be able to do a little more now. Yeah! No, I'm good. Just here for the treasure. Eggy. What fresh hell is that? It's a bonefish. just less than pleasant. Alright. I really don't want to use that. Less. It's not even worth wasting time. It didn't hit anyone! It is? I told it to update. That should fix it. Thank you for letting me know. Reflector! I don't know what that is. Ooh! That's useful. It's obviously going on Joshua. What am I doing? We're okay. Alright, now go back to the position, go right, go left. Iggy. Am I lost? Shape? Punch it! Nice. I poisoned it by punching it. That is awesome. He's good. Oh right, I have aerial now. And I should have gotten the sheep. Oh well. They didn't realize it managed to live.
We're good to go.
Oh dear, alright. I mean, if y'all insist. Ooh, it's a line move though. I think I saw that last time and then realized the same thing. This line sucks! Double aerial.
Nighty-night, kitty cats.
That is a moth, not a kitty cat over here. Alright, well, before we get into that, oh, he looks like he just leveled up. Great. Anyway. There we go. That covers that. Let's see. Oh no, he's frozen! Again, I love. much more mana. Punch it. Worth it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Phew. Wrong menu. What is that? I'm guessing it's a quartz. Well. Yep. No encounters. I don't actually want to use it. Okay, oh, we got that. I have been told by the thing. Take some things back. I think I'm also gonna take that off Josh. You know, just have it. Well, I can only guess I'm supposed to go up here. Beyond the door is a stone wall blocking the way. Whoops, I guess this is the end of the line? Yes, there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess I should just rest until then. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We will make our charge when the noon bell rings.
I'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship.
Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship.
I must admit, though, the specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the gospel.
Well, Your Highness, sorry for the wait.
Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the RSA.
So I'm just a lowly technician that's sent from the Central Factory. We're still conducting test flights of the RSA, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected.
Oh, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Ruin.
Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Bransall.
Gotcha.
Well, I appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me! I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl when she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying.
I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started!
Hey, let's equip some things. Like, for example, Chloe doesn't even have anything. Oof, that's a big defense cut. I think I'll put the headband on her and the other belt on Chloe. I'm gonna put the puppet on her because if she dies, we're fucked. poison cells. So... where am I? Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to go back to the shopping mall. Oh, right! I put all my tools to tune up everyone's ornaments, just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment.
Really?
That was thoughtful of you.
That should be useful. Thank you very much.
It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. What you got? Peyton Orbital Factory. Cute. Okay, what I got? Can't afford it. Wow. Oh good, she's already got all those. How's Chloe doing? Defense 2 is probably gonna... I think that's better for now. Alright, let's go.
It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? I understand. Peyton, could you help us?
Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You just focus on flying, Your Highness.
It's finally time, Shara.
Yes, it'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. Gotta get a good spot to watch.
Well, wait! Let me set up the exposure cords!
Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days, and... Big story! Biggest in the history of the liberal news! Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Oh, I can only assume this is south? Where am I going? Here?
intruders.
Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. Not having a defense thing on Joshua is not the best right now, but that's fine. We'll survive. We have made it through weirder and worse things. Wait, you have area. What am I doing? I wasn't sure I hit the right one. Smite! Nice. Ah! My mage! Stop hitting my mage! I need him! I need him because of reasons! Well, you know. If you don't know. There you go.
Nighty night, kitty cat.
That takes care of them. Nighty night, kitty cats.
Let's see what we can do at this gate control.
Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, and my name isn't Zine the Immovable. And now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. This begins the final movement.
What the?
Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening?
What? Impossible!
Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open?
Your orders, Captain. Enemies could reach the castle at any moment.
All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer. On the double. Allow no one to enter.
Yes, ma'am.
What a disgrace. If the enemy is not routed before I have to report to His Excellency.
Captain! Special Ops Brigade inbound! Damn it! So that was their boy?
Still bright. And Princess Claudia?
Captain Amalthea, stand aside!
I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue, girl. No point in using a non-single art if it's not gonna hit everybody. Oh good, we have some of Aerostorm. Bless! love it when people miss. It is my favorite. Okay, let's do it now, so we're gonna just gonna culture and arts. I don't really need to use an art there, but whatever. Whip! There you go.
Piece of cake.
What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway?
Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale.
That would explain it, yes. Now, onto the royal keep.
Yes, let's hurry.
I can only assume I am meant to go this way. I should have failed.
I found them! This way! Uh-oh, here they come again!
Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Oh, excuse me. Nice. Less nice. Alrighty, stop. It's been a while. Bad dog! Also a bad dog! And that is what Chloe is getting. Jesus! Can you chill? Is out, but they're these fuckers. I should save. Here they come. You shall not pass.
But we must, and we will. Come on, just try and stop us!
Oh, this seems bad. Aerostorm. But I think this Chloe. That makes me feel better. Ah. Stop shooting them! I need them. I'm gonna keep saving because I know there's a big battle coming up and I'm afraid. I already did! I'm on it, Ren! Traitors! You dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king?
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo! You ain't king yet. What?
Your Grace, Duke Doonan. We're here with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we're here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Claudia? Damn that brat! Damn her to hell!
Uncle Doonan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you.
Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What's happened to your hair? And your clothes?
We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in ruin.
No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort.
I should have told him sooner, perhaps.
How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches. How could I ever give up my crown to such a vile creature? That's an incel! I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize?
Vile creatures, huh?
My. I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize in the presence of 3 armed women.
I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you.
I can't believe Duke Duden is fucking dead. Anyway. Very mysteriously, could not tell you how that happened. A bit of reward. Oof, Christ. Ah! Bye, Shara! Okay. Sure. Anyway. Oh, it's Claudia again. Sweet. Okay. Chloe, I should say. Nice. Jesus! We might have to redo this battle. Hey, Proxy Puppet!
Now, light of the heavens, ready is battle! Sorry. Sorry.
That's okay, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright.
That guy's the most dangerous, so he needed to be out now. Well, that could have gone better. Can you please be dead now?
Oh, are we done already?
Thank you.
Well, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping.
Stay back! Please! Stay away!
I might be able to call them off.
If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield! Hi! Mommy! Ugh,
Oops. Maybe we overdid it with the threats. A little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left.
Your Grace!
Hi, Philip!
Mrs. Stowe, Your Highness! I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. Philip bowed his head deeply.
Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room.
Your Highness! He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shot. But thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted. Heals! Heals now! There we go, that's much better. Also, let's look at our equipment again. Because I have that thing that I never put on. This is still probably the best of everybody. We're gonna be redoing this next battle a lot, I think.
Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty!
Claudia.
And Estelle.
So, you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting.
Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here?
My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here?
Enough of your crap! No matter how strong you are, we still got 3-to-1 odds on you.
This one certainly seems skilled.
Just too busy. Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel.
So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an Estrain Bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Charizard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked. And very close to ascending to B rank, it seems.
Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there's no further call to do this.
There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You only see the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex world. The people are like the units in quartz that provide the power and organize the system. The territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen.
An interesting metaphor. They may even be right. I certainly never expected to get a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this.
Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty.
I don't really understand this all that well, but the general guess is that you don't plan to let the queen go, do you?
And if I do not?
Obviously, we take her back by force.
Indeed. After all, we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now.
You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will.
But I will bring my blade to bear on you if it will get my grandmother back.
Good.
In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do.
Huh?
Oh no, he's hot!
Silver hair.
No, it's ash blonde. I'd guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct. That's closer than you might think.
Huh?
I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you're women. Shall we then? That's fair. Ow. Yeah, love it, don't we? Just my absolute favorite. Oh, I'm already on mine. I might as well save. Oh, okay, fine. That gives me more time to heal. I'm not exactly mad about that. Motherfucker. Oh, okay, we broke his guard. Nice, 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 nice. Alright.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant rise! We're good to go!
Really? And I need to reload, so... Close game. Reopen game.
Where's the play button?
Listen, I don't know what he was talking about. But I do know what I need to do equipment-wise right now. Boxy Puppet's still good on her. Silver Earring, though, I can... It is not! I need to beat it for, more BP, so... I don't need to beat it, but I get extra points for doing so, so I'm gonna do it. I already talked through all this, so I'm just gonna skip it. Okay.
We're good to go!
I want Gay Jambalaya. Jambalaya? How do you pronounce things? Anyway, hi! We need to heal Shara Lake now, so it's the best thing I got. I'll do. Oh god, I can't reach her. Oh boy, okay, it still puts me behind him. Yikes, okay, I am out of range. Oh, well, actually, wait, no, I know what I do. I do what I do best. I hit things with a big stick. Like, obviously, what was I thinking? Now I can heal myself. So, like, there's that. Jump on it, yes. See? He's beatable! And now he's down. I just had to play a little better, that's all. Amazing. I hadn't realized that you were this strong.
You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? We should never have even stood a chance.
I'm impressed that we beat this monster.
I can't believe it.
Still bright. I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. However, that day has yet to arrive.
Claudia! Estelle!
That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you.
Your eyes betray much.
You are so young, yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You know the name of Himmel. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. If you wish to stop the Colonel, you'd best hurry below. You may well already be too late. But you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring.
Hello? You cannot meet beneath there.
However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You could show them the way. And now, I bid you adieu.
Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake?
But the water's undisturbed.
Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt?
I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. And more importantly...
Estelle! Joshua? Thank Adios, you're alright.
You too. As Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence were in the castle, I started to worry.
The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago.
What? He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, alright. I see. Praise Adios for keeping you safe.
Joshua?
Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed.
Welcome back, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a great debt of gratitude.
You're far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though. We've dealt with the special ops inside the council, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements for every province are on their way to Gransel. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control.
I see.
Time is short, my liege. I must ask aboard the ID ship and escape at once.
No, that I cannot do.
The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Oriole.
Oriole? Why does that sound so familiar?
It's one of the Septarians that Adios gave the ancients. The legend says it has the power to control nature itself.
Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just a silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh?
So it does exist, and it lies somewhere within the world. According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of blackest dark that we may retain our humanity. Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous. These words have been passed down to the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was a massive horrible reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath ransom. Makes sense. Yes, and I believe the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remain no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is.
but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the Great Collapse of legend. Oh. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go around. But what did that really mean? There was a mysterious room that congrats the castle. And nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations. Since long ago. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. It's not all. Tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that was used to gain entry. It seems that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps it's Space Colonel Richard's new construction, in which case probably goes down to where the shining ring is sealed away. Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup from the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. It's crazy! It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive play. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Rusher began to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of orbital energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to it. What? We've come so far. I'm going to go put the screws to one of the special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. What? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell. Hey! Oh, no, that's my stupid... I always forget to turn off the thing in VTube Studio. That's what it is. And I'm an idiot and I closed the entirety of VTube Studio. One moment. I died! Whoops! Oh no! Little peek behind the scenes there. Whoopsie. Alright. Wait, Alicia! It's been quite some time. I'm glad to see that Estelle and Joshua are doing well. Hold up. Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you in Zeiss. On top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa! Where did you go? Hey, enough with running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the ass as you? But Haggett? Oh, Tina? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua! Aw, Tina. Thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tina. Thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you as well, Agate. Well, what are you doing in the Royal City? Well, we head out for a bit, but then we had about a cargo freighter bound for Gransville. And I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Oh, right. Got something for you. Money! Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported it in. Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of things in regards to a messenger. So, what brings your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Wait, I know you. It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? It seems that my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it, it's all part of the job. So what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? These I'm supposed to rope you into helping them? Oh no, he's stupid! You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Le Pearl! Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing you right too tight. Say that again, old man. The Queen? So that means this lady would have to be... Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe. Chloe, meet the Professor's granddaughter, Tina. She's like our little sister. See, It's a pleasure to meet you, Tina. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean, Chloe.
Aw, oh, cutie pie. My name's Sherazard. I'm not Joshua Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara.
Okay, Sharon.
You can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Adios' name is going on here? Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Oriole.
Oh, come on. This is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious.
I mean, we're at the end game. This is the final dungeon we're walking into.
I can't believe such a thing would be buried here.
And now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get to where we need to go.
Yes, but it has a special lock. Made of quartz, apparently.
Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. This is my own design. It uses a card key. Can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded with the identical quartz. Professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot. However, this is an early model without any type of failsafe. So if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy...
Woohoo! Nice going, Prof!
I'm impressed.
Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend?
We've got trouble! What is it? Report. A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransell's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division.
What?
3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am. Of all the damn times!
Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them.
Grandmother?
I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations.
But what if you were attacked?
I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of the world. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack.
Your Majesty.
All of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden.
Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel.
Yes, leave this to us.
Yep, this looks like a Trail's final dungeon. I have seen this bullshit before!
What the heck?
The ruins of the ancient Zamorian civilization.
As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers. That ain't old, it's moving. I have a feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here, too.
Well,
Structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. I suspect you're right. Building anything of this depth is rather impressive.
The ruins are even larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
Maybe best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one to standby.
what do you mean?
Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location.
That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everybody moves forward to establish a new base.
Makes sense to me.
In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team.
Wait, us?
You two are at the very heart of this operation. I don't think anyone will object.
You agree? Let's do it.
I'll follow your lead.
If I have a choice, I'm in.
I have faith in you to make the right choices.
Sounds fine to me.
Joshua, what do we do?
I need to think about it too hard. It's a tough, we can always turn back and switch people out.
Oh, well then.
Choose 2 members other than Estelle and Joshua. I feel like I have to take Olivier, just because his arts are just great.
I'm tempted for Agate on the second one, but I see the Chloe spam. Chloe it is. We have 2 arts users. Alright, that's fine, because arts is good.
When we find a seriously hot uses a base, I'll send Seek back here. He'll be able to show you the way to wherever we are. Also, if I'm not in the scouting party, I'll send Seek along with you guys instead. Sweet!
Ah, good idea. That way the search party wouldn't have to backtrack to get to the others.
It's up to you, Seek! Sweet!
Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I'm prepared to complete set of tools. Should have everything we need. If you need to modify any ordnance, just let me know.
Okay!
I'll be off then. Alright, let's save. Save game for Mother.
I am just kind of trying to figure out where I'm at right now. Nope. I don't know what the hell this is, but we gonna find out. This is a broken piece. And it has a chainsaw. That's less than great.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, okay, okay. Mechanized creatures appeared. Art's time. Hey, fine. You want to play it that way? I can do that. Oh, That's less than great. That's alright. I have a solution for this.
We're finished.
Let me show you the truth. Check that.
Hey. is the best, and why is it Chloe? Chloe is the best. Chloe is my wife. I will hear no complaints about Chloe. Not allowed. I will, however, complain loudly about this, these. I don't like them. Stop hitting my mage! I need him! I need him to not be dead.
My love, I give to you.
I have 2 healers. Bless everything.
We're good to go.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't gonna use those anyway, so we can stop it. Nobody's really dying yet, so... I just realized I don't have Joshua properly equipped. I should have fixed that before we came in here. That's fine. We will be fine.
You're finished.
It's gonna go for her, so that's not really an option. They cancel arts. It's a problem. They do not, however, cancel sword. That's still an option. Honestly, his crafts are a little bit useless.
Take that.
So I might as well just attach to build up CP. Who we at, Chloe?
Alright, I know where I am now. I'm gonna guess what I just got is a quartz? I could be wrong. I am wrong. That's fine. That happens often. What is it that I got then? I got a gun. Can you use it? Hey! I'm actually heading back to the start because I need to grab some things off of some people. There's a reason I'm doing this, and it's only to take something off of Shara. Which is to say, I won. Okay, there we go. He's a little bit better off now. Oh cool, I didn't have to fight anything this time. You know, alright. That was all that was down there, so... Shit. Preemptive, though. Could be worse. Yep, called it.
You're finished.
I knew that was coming. But I couldn't reach it, so it's like, well... Guess I can go fuck myself then.
finished.
Alright, now they can't heal. Oh, whoops, he's dead. That's fine, actually.
Now, light of the heavens, bring it back!
Now he's not dead.
Take that!
I don't think I can get both of them. Shame!
You're finished.
Now, light of the heavens, bring it back!
Get fucked.
Piece of cake!
That sounds like open. It is, and it's for Zine, which is not, you know, great, but I can't not get a cool item. Oh, those look different. They do. But they also look less likely to kill me with arts. To, like, stop me from using them, so this might actually not be terrible, especially since they're all getting nice and together for me. Thank you. Love it when you do that. Okay, calling for backup is cool. Nobody allowed that. Morning.
You're finished.
Stop doing that. Don't you realize I'm trying to kill all these guys? I actually get control of it that time. I'm still not gonna use it because it's not useful to me, but like, neato. Being able to use arcs again is so good. Ah, I'm paralyzed. Beautiful. I'm not gonna waste the S-Craft now, because it's just not useful to do so. Heals for glowing. Get dead. There you go. That's it. They are unfriendly, but that's okay. Oh, I would have sworn that would have been for her. Maybe it's a quartz? No? Oh, it's a coat. It's a coat only for men. Wild. In that case, I guess it's Joshua's. Like, it's just not worth it for Olivier to have something like that. Much as I love him. How am I doing? We could use some heals. My EP is still fine, so I'm just gonna use Chloe for it. Alright, back on our way! Whoops. This is probably gonna be another battle. It is, and it's the shitty one. Damn it.
You're finished.
What did I hit? No. That one. Okay.
Let me show you the true pleasures. Check that.
There we go. That is what we are talking about. Fuck you. Can you stop missiling? Good lord. It's a lot of fucking missiles. There you go.
You're finished.
You attack Chloe? How dare! $69, nice. I mean, I would have preferred
That's that. Let's move
more,
out.
but it's Olivia. I can't not make the joke. That is almost assuredly for Shara, and that's fine. No, I didn't mean to do that. I've made mistakes. I just wanted to know where I was. I think I do now, though. Oh, whoops. Oh, there I am. Okay. I am confusion, but that is okay. I'm mostly confused just because this map isn't that I'm referencing isn't laid out very well, not actually because it's that hard. Like, it was absolutely useless, thanks. I just don't want those guys around because I know they can heal.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Oh, whoops, he's dead. That's okay, that's what the S-Craft is for. Oh, he's asleep. Thanks! Now they're both asleep. And Chloe's blind. Great! That's what arts are for. Welcome back to the world of living, eh?
Alright, we're good to go.
So much easier when you actually have... I don't know what that is. I mean, I'm certain it's an item, but... It is, it's shoes. It's shoes only for men. I feel like the game really expected I'd have a different party at this point. I just feel like I should save. Yes, save. Okay, there's a thing that I can't reach. Okay. Whoops. I can see annoying ones. Good news. Ask I'm actually gonna hold on to it. You done yet? Alright. There we go.
You're finished.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Berserker's a big sword, that's for Agate. Not super useful, alas. I wanted to get it though. Stella's dying, let's fix that. Everybody else looks okay, except for Call Yourself. me out! Shit. This didn't count as a surprise. I was gonna say good news is my cough is doing a lot better as I cough. But like it's true, my cough has been doing a lot better. The problem is my eyes been twitching a lot more, which is not impossible to deal with, but super annoying. Yay, arts! Not useful. Uriel's gonna be better for me here. Stop doing that. Thank you, Olivier. Damn it, Chloe. And we're done.
Enjoy the show.
these the annoying ones? I think they are. Yep. Wine. Okay, well.
You're finished. Let me show you the truth. Take that.
May as well just be rid of it. Goes on one point from the other.
Take that. You're finished.
There you go.
Nicely done.
That's Chloe weapon! Yay! Had a feeling. We save. Do not chainsaw my wife. That's what you get. You chainsaw my wife, you face death.
You're finished.
Everybody's still doing okay, so Shadow's here. Enjoy your dinner. Wait, that was all that needed to be gotten here, so that means I can actually go back to the part I cared about. This way. Down. Oh, whoops. Run! Oops. Yeah, figured it. No. Puppies! I figured you'd come. Oh. Whoops. Captain Alvia.
What the hell are you doing here? You were out cold at the Garden Terrace. You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated? That seems that Grancel Castle has been taken. It's no matter. Once His Excellency obtains a shining ring, it can be retaken at any time.
I suppose those with no place left to turn will cling fiercely to any dream, no matter how ephemeral. It is a bit sad, truly.
Enough!
If nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel! To me, archaisms! Oh.
Well, using the ancient machines.
We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey year began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp.
Why would you do something like this? Say whatever you wish.
Now come on! That's okay. We got this.
You're finished. Let me show you the truth. Take that.
They're just vibing. They're having a good time. Do you blame them? I'd also be having a good time firing a robot, probably. Miss!
Take that.
Peed, motherfucker!
You're finished.
think I just healed. Hit her with big stick.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that!
Ow. Worth it, but ow. Now it just feels unfair. Like, everybody's just chasing her around. There you go.
I think she's really out of it this time.
Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. More importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll have Zeke call the others here. Zeke! Sweet!
I was able to use that orbital reaction from before to calculate the size of these rooms. It looks like we're only around the halfway mark.
Well, at least there's that much covered. I know we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient.
Yeah, if we try to rush things, we'll likely just end up lost. We have to take it slow and steady. Indeed, just hang in there. We want to be as well prepared as possible in time to confront the curtain.
Heels!
Hey, back we go. There's a new key charge in here. Grab that. Continue along my merry way.
Why would we do that? That would be smart. We're clearly not smart.
Hello.
You're finished.
Good job, Olivier. That was the wrong thing to use it on. Oh well. It'll be dead. It's not like I'm super hurting for AP anyway. I honestly think that the one I used just to kind of waste a turn was the first time I've actually used an AP charge all game. So, it's kind of whatever.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Nicely done.
Those can be for Chloe. I can get over to the right screen.
Was it?
Alright, well, I did just actually run out of my other drink, so that's fair. One moment. Nice stretch. Thank you. I am sending my husband to go get it, and I am stretching. You don't even need to redeem for that, I just do this.
In the meantime, we all just get to stare at this lovely picture of Chloe.
Alright, glass of water received. It's hard to chug quickly because it's very cold.
But I have defeated it. Glass of water, defeated. Terrible. That's different. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant battle!
Worth it.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, right. Well, Livia, I guess you can have my shoes. Puppies! Okay, where the fuck are we? I assume we're there. Okay.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
short-lived. Everything else looks okay. Joshua got new weapons! Let's... Oh, I was gonna say let's save, but then the menu was like, nope, alright. This is Celestial. Okay, there I am. I think. Okay, nope, update, I have no idea where. My cat is now screaming, and I do not know why. Oh, whoops, Olivia was dead. I did not notice he'd taken that much damage.
We're good to go.
It's okay, I will heal him. Okay, well, that wasn't where I thought I was. That's okay, this should be doable. With my proxy puppet, but okay.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant light!
Back to what I was doing then. It has axes. That's serious doom. I don't want to deal with it though. Whoops. More monsters.
You're finished. Let me show you the truth. Take that.
Is this a bad idea? Yes. Is it going to be awesome? Also yes.
check it out. Something about this spot feels different from the other areas. I feel it. It's like some kind of massive energy flow.
This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. That means we heal, and we save again, because we are gonna have a lot of things to do. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you'd do otherwise.
No, Richard. At the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan.
Doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. They may still have time if we act now. I'm afraid not.
Why not? What is this Oreo thing in the first place? Why is it getting so important? Why is getting it so important to you?
Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the septarians. Heavenly treasures which could is the final time is the final boss the time to be fucking up my words. Yes, apparently. Let's try that one again. Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the septarians, heavenly treasures which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Oriole, the shining ring. If it's true that it really existed and was no mere myth, do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend?
For the country?
You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it.
Precisely.
As you are no doubt aware, Liberal is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvert's population. We don't even have an eighth of Erewhonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt.
That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago?
That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us, but he's left the military. The country's great champion is gone, and so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself and the hero beloved. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Liberal to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle should disaster strike the nation again.
This is your miracle?
Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this?
Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. But that doesn't mean that being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same, here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that led us here. Don't you think that's a miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone! If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians.
Estella? Well said, Estella. Your outlook is admirable.
I agree with you completely.
You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone's like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it's a temptation that's simply too much to bear. And I have put in far too much time and effort all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty. To say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury that leads straight here. It seems extremely unlikely that you'd have found out about this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also, this gospel, a mysterious ornament far more powerful than even the finest ever made in Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer. Wrong! You don't want to answer because you can't answer.
What do you mean?
You simply believed that the Oriole would be here, and that if you use the Black Ornament, you could control it. You have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong?
But that can't You mean you lost your memory? Just like those other people?
So what? Doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now. And look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So, I must continue down my chosen path. If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust. Now, allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied with a divine blade.
Bring it on!
If this is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. I have, like, no CP. This is about to suck. Let's go! Oh, right. These motherfuckers. I did forget.
You're finished.
Ooh! Why did I use it on myself?
Take that.
We're good to go.
Keep going.
Heck yeah! Didn't heal as much as I would have liked, but that's okay. We'll be okay. We got this. Have faith.
How could I fail?
We're good to go.
Be gone. How could I fail?
There he goes. Alright.
Be gone.
It's not his fault. He just got a bit fucked.
Take that.
We're good now.
We're finished.
And now we can focus.
Be gone.
Welcome back! We're fighting the Colonel. Turns out he doesn't remember shit either. So that's great. She lived, holy shit. I was supposed to use that in a step.
Take that.
There we go, problem solved.
Be gone.
Oh, Olivier would love to get fucked. Absolutely. Also, yes, he's just turning people into fountains, it's fine.
Be gone. Take that. We're finished. Clever.
some attempts to let it.
Light of the heavens. Radiant blast!
Chloe! She lived. She lived a lot. Dang. I knew you were my wife for a reason.
That's that. Let's move out.
There we go. Minus Colonel Richard. My sock is falling off. Impressive. I didn't expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius, but it appears you're too late. No! Only heard the stories. It's the light that shut down the mayor's artifact. Total shutdown.
What was that?
It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. It feels like something was released. Warning. All personnel. Warning. The thing is talking. First barrier on Seal Oriole device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed Gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled.
What the hell's going on?
First barrier, the sealed Oriole device. What's this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of Seal on Ring Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Regigigas?
What are these freaky looking things?
Stay on your toes. These are the Ring Guardians. It's the artifacts of the ancients, too.
I can't believe that.
Gate sealed. The orbital power source system restart complete. I can't read this. Ring Guardian referee now resuming students friends. Yeah, okay.
I was lied to. I see how it is. Josh Morgan? Okay.
We're good to go! So sorry. We're good to go!
Yep. We're getting there.
We're good to go!
No, he's okay. He's out of the line. All I had to do was step out of it. Turns out it was fine. None can survive this attack! Gently sidesteps. Yeah, that sucked, but it was fine. Like, hey, I need him.
Take that!
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Good job, Chloe! God damn it!
Why would it just drop already?
Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! Mode, Annihilation, Ring Guardian, Reverie. Now resuming extermination activity. This is the final boss.
You're finished.
Oh, Rip Bard. hate. Item it is.
We're good to go.
Take that!
Probably AA cancel if I try to do that. But I need this.
Sorry.
No, Chloe!
You're finished.
Listen.
Take that!
Oh, bye, Josh.
Right.
Take that!
Right.
Take that!
I meant to use it on Joshua, but that's fine. Oh, he's out of range. Fuck. Oh! Oh, he's alive. Sorry. I forgot he was alive. I thought I still had to revive him. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Ow.
How could I fail?
Well, goodbye, Olivia. Now's as good a time as any.
Now, light of the heavens. Radiant back.
Yeah. Malfunction. Beginning self-run. Oh, yeah! Love that. Okay.
We're good to go.
Take that!
Listen.
You're finished.
Estelle!
lived. Which I think is probably the important part.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant light.
You're finished. Take that.
Rip Olivia. Malfunction, beginning submarine notions. I couldn't read the rest of it. But, it's dying is, I think, the important part here.
Take that.
I don't like this. We all lived, which is probably important.
Now, light of the heavens, radiant light.
You're finished. Take that.
That's fair, he's been too useful. There he goes.
Did we beat it?
Yeah. Or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. To destroy the seat of the Oriole. When the Oriole was sealed along with it. Disabled, but set to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Oriole themselves, but where is it then? How is it still able to move?
I can't move my body. Joshua! Still.
Not a chance. Colonel? I'll deal with this. Get out of here, now!
But
Barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I could buy you some time at least.
wow.
They really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go! Now! Oop, his sword broke. Ah!
Colonel!
What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed, but I lost my fight with you. No! Don't worry about it. I plan my event to be failure. If I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? Dad comes in to save the day! Ah! It can't be. Now, finish him off! He has 1 HP.
You're finished. Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
We won!
Thank you for your help, everyone. Stealth, Joshua, I'm home. It's been quite a while.
Dad!
Still got a long way to go, but I can see that your training has paid off. Suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time.
Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here?
What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending.
What do you mean by ending?
I guess you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. It's looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has.
What's that supposed to mean?
Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me, too. It balances out. Good, good. Seems like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivia. I'm traveling a musician from the Empire. So that's so. When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Yeah, he's just dead. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your skill. It is rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Well, I'm just still working on it myself.
It's been quite a long time, Mr. Cassius.
Yes, Your Highness. Roughly 6 months, I believe. I'd heard of your imprisonment, but I'm glad to see you well.
Well, you could thank Estelle and company for coming to my rescue. By the way, Estelle and Joshua are in this year's play at the Royal Academy. I wish you could have been there to see it.
Oh, really? I do wish I could have been there for that.
This really isn't the time for chit-chat! I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can.
Well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though, and here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes, much remains to be done, but this, at least, has been resolved.
But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now?
No doubt. We're on the patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, the craziness will be quelled in no time.
What?
I see. So you took care of them on your way here, then? So you're awake. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. Suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military. Left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So I had to find something else we could rely on. You'd stayed in the service and never would have come to this. Yeah! Stop being such a child, Richard! You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me and we were victorious. But I'm no more than a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him.
Yeah.
And I have no intention of running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. And so, the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum, and the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later, Cassie's gonna sit on him, and we're gonna let him too. Sorry, I'm just opening something. Neil and Dorothy, there they are. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In honor of your recent work, the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing.
Yes, sir!
This, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation.
Yes, sir!
By all means, please verify the authenticity. The Roland, Bose, Ruins, Ice, and Grancel branches. I now confirm the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer, rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Adios' name and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two.
Yes, sir!
Congratulations, guys! Hey, those emblems look good on you! I have to admit, you two did good. But just this once.
Thanks, everyone!
You never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind.
I understand.
We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's that? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He is going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. The chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. Yeah, he does. I plan to help out with that.
Oh, I get it. Since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about that?
Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now the Cassius is out, maybe you can take the top spot. Eventually. Suppose that's true. This means that we're gonna be real busy, though. Well, you do have 2 new full-fledged blazers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me.
Dad?
I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh?
Jeez, Dad. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration?
I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there's plenty of his special ops cohorts are at large. Captain Amalfi is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, it looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. You have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival.
Ugh, those guys are just a constant pain in the ass.
Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. The increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect breaking that seal will have. And what the purpose of the aureole is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted.
Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Ornament came from.
Really?
You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. We need to find out everything about Lawrence if we can.
He always did seem strange. I guess we were lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him.
That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazade or Her Majesty.
That's not nice.
So, you actually saw Lawrence's face?
What? He didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. And he had some seriously creepy eyes, too, let me tell you. Ugh. They were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You're hardly qualified to feel pity for me."
Hardly qualified.
Joshua?
Your eyes are looking a little creepy now, too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here? Go have fun at the festival. Okay, you're right.
Awesome, let's go live it up. Oh, right. Are we gonna be sleeping at the castle tonight?
Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Shara on the left.
Me and Shara? Together?
You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room, Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine all that time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me.
I'll bunk with Shara.
I suspected as much. Alright then, I'll see you kids tonight.
You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about?
Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Shara in the same room either. Nothing. Let's just go look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know.
Oh, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? You get tired, there's a rest area on the east block.
Behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then.
That's the maid's room. I think the bar's all the way down here. Yep, here he is.
Olivier!
Still, Joshua! I heard from Cassius that you've become full-class bracers. Well done, well done! Congratulations, my dear little pussycats.
Can you just... we'll just go with thanks?
Olivier, what brings you here? I'd heard you were invited to tonight's celebratory banquet, but, well, I didn't think you could be here already.
Yeah, seriously! What's a guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful, or some people might start thinking you're an imposter.
The news of you two becoming full-fledged bracers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much so that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the grand arena. Ah, if only you had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legion of fans.
Right.
Makes me think of the performance at Hacken Gate.
Indeed, and such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood. Ah, me, in restless dreams, walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and beast that is man.
I can't make those words fit together into anything resembling sense.
It is not! We just have a quick little side quest we gotta do to get some stuff. Oh god! Client, Bueller, pay, 2000 Mira, difficulty, low. I would like someone to find and detain one blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who's thought to be arriving in the royal city by eventide today. You got it, Bueller, you got it. Boyfriend located. Still, Joshua, it's the birthday celebration. What a waste it would be if we were not to enjoy it, no?
Hey, Joshua? I think he's the guy.
Without question.
I have it. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes.
Funny you ask. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said we have this friend whom we would probably love to talk to.
Did you really now? Honest to goodness.
Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you?
I would most love that. Please lead the way. Why are we back at the Bracer Guild?
Oh, don't get your neckerchief in a knot.
Woman's calling over our guest, you see. Yes. The interested party has been successfully contacted and should be arriving here shortly.
I imagine she simply kept bear waiting the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before, or is this to be our first meowing?
Oh, I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you.
Kittens and Gratzel. Perhaps it's Shara. Or perhaps even Clara or Annalise. No, I must not discount the possibility it might be Mel Maybeth, or maybe even dear sweet Lila. Certainly it's not Princess Claudia or Tita. Well, let's just say you've got one hell of an imagination. It seems that our guest is already here.
Is she now? My dearest, come in, come in!
With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse?
What? Looks like you've done what I asked then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you.
That's unnecessary.
It was Olivia who was really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present at that discussion. Does that mean you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you you can't go. But I know you, and I know you're not going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned, so I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it. Estelle! Joshua! You tricked me!
Don't blame your bad hearing on us.
You were the one who decided it was a woman. I never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we? Oh no! It's true. Mueller's the only thing keeping his clothes on. Well, case closed, I guess. That concludes your investigation. Allow me to give you your rightful reward. Proper bracer notebooks are not yet ready, so I'd like you to note this in your junior one. There we go. All BP.
I feel a little guilty about this request, but okay. Now, why don't we get back to the birthday celebration?
Sounds good. And once we checked everything out, we can go to the rest area of the Easter clock.
Oh, that!
It's the quarter that Second Lieutenant Lawrence belonged to before joining the Intelligence Division, correct? Indeed. We're a small team that primarily operated from a small autonomous state on the outskirts of Erebonia. They're quite skilled, as they'd have to be to call themselves a Jaeger Corps. About 6 months ago, the entire group vanished.
The entire group? You mean everyone? Were they, like, wiped out in some border skirmish?
No, there are no records of them being in battle at the time. In total, over 100 people disappeared, and not a soul knows what happened to them.
That's creepy.
That timetable overlaps with Lawrence joining the Intelligence Division. Are the two events related? We're investigating that. We might find out more from the Royal Army, actually. There's one more thing. It sounds like plans for a member of the Imperial family to attend the birthday celebration were cancelled. The only Erebonian representative of the ceremony would be a simple ambassador, much like the previous years.
Okay. Weren't they supposed to be a marriage candidate for Chloe or something?
Yeah, an arranged marriage to help cement Duke Dunan's ascendancy. The Queen herself put a stop to the marriage talks, from what I've heard. So that's why the royal family cancelled their visit altogether. Alright, there's people I could go talk to. Let's see who I can find. There's Zine and Agate. I can talk to them. Hey, you two.
Zine! So, what's your next move? Back to the Republic?
I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. I don't know. Besides, this country is full of fine opponents from your Bracer Guild. As long as I'm here, it'd be a waste to leave without testing my mettle a bit more.
Fine opponents? Who do you have in mind?
For starters, you've got Agate, the so-called Heavy Blade, not to mention your Silver Streak, Charizard. And who could forget, the champions of this year's martial arts competition, perhaps the strongest of them all.
Aw, Zine, that's so sweet. But don't think that means I'll go any easier on you. And don't you hold back on us. It's on, man.
She doesn't speak for both of us. Feel free to hold back if you'd like. In fact, I might even prefer it. The martial arts tournament could be a good opportunity to hold my skills. If Zine Movable will be in appearance there.
Why don't you try to get in next year, Agate?
Maybe. Might be nice, but it's become such a circus. I don't like doing tricks for a crowd.
Well, whatever floats your boat.
I honestly don't care enough about them to talk, but I guess Kurt was vaguely fun for him. He did a remarkable job. Based on your performance, I'd say you two are already fine full-fledged racers, but never forget, these are only the first steps in your career.
Thank you, sir.
So, Kurt, feeling any better? I'm fine, just fine. I can remember just about everything, except the identity of the bastard who erased my memories. It's the only missing piece. There's Dorothy. I was shocked when I heard Colonel Richard to try to stage a coup d'etat. Glad it was stopped before it actually got started. Well, so thanks to the Royal Guard and the Bracers. Oh, I talked to the wrong person. Whoops.
Hey, it's Estelle and Joshua! You know, Neil was telling me something interesting. He said the story's gonna win us the Pulitzer Prize. The what now? Don't you mean the
Shh, what is it, dude? The Pulitzer's an annual award presented the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. There's no higher honor than for any reporter.
Ah, well, good for you, I guess. Hello! It's actually all thanks to you two. You're my full story.
It was a nice fourth wall break, yes. Joshua, still, great job. Our special coup edition has been flying off the stands. There's a ton of buzz right now about your little stunt. Sorry I couldn't get you guys some fame from it. The guild made me withhold your names. Biggest scoop of my career, you guys. You did real good. I needed to talk to those two because I love them. There were? Oh, I missed her. I'm sorry. How'd I miss? Oh! I thought he was just some random old guy. Sorry.
So, Joshua. Wow, Tina, you look happy. Grandpa promised me we could have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream is good. I bet it is. I asked Agatha to come too, but you said he didn't want to. Agatha eating ice cream? I'd pay good money to see that. I bet he'd like it if he tried it, though.
Aww. Ugh, dear me. I'm much too old to be living on the lam.
Are you okay being left on your own with Agate?
Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan our daily routes as to not wear me down too much. Haven't any complaints about Agate at all.
Oh.
He's no Cassius, of course, but I am still grateful to him. He was a good boy! That's shocking. I doubt anybody will be upstairs in the Bracer Guild, but I'll check, like... Yep, nobody's here. Okay. Cool, we checked. Oh, there's Mermaid Bill.
I was planning on going home early, but I guess that didn't happen. Well, you've had a lot to discuss, I'm sure.
Indeed, Headmaster Collins has actually suggested we start a committee for royal ascendancy. There's a lot of mess with that coup, and the damage to our public image is quite big. We're going to have to start working more in concert with the other countries.
Sounds to me like you're in for some busy times.
With more reason to kick back and relax tonight, no? I believe we'll walk to the cathedral for some prayers in order.
Actually, come to think of it, the first time I met you was on the day you were skipping church.
All the more reason to go now. Though I'm sure Idios can forgive me for a little infraction like that, right?
With conferences day in and day out, I imagine Her Highness must be a very busy woman. If Her Highness really wants to relax, she needs to get as far away as she can. I hear Bose is quite nice this time of year.
Pop in the Fisherman's Guild, why not? I doubt anyone's in here. Yeah, just some dude. I don't recognize anybody here. Green noises intensify, it's true though. Anybody I recognize? Right, it was a complete accident, but whoops, now he's a fisher. The expert fisherman. English failed me entirely there, I apologize.
Oh, Chloe! Estelle, Joshua! Oh, Chloe, there you are! Yeah, I'd heard that Jill and Hans were here, so I sneaked out of the castle and came to see them. You sure don't know how to act unprincessy. But of course! And I wanted to thank you, too. You've been nothing but helpful at every turn. Plus, nah, it's totally all you. We learned a whole bunch just by being around you. You've taught us all about kindness, and courtesy, and strength of spirit, and all that other junk. Not that it's actually junk. I'm so bad at this. What I'm trying to say is that's what friends do, so believe me, no thanks are necessary. So, I'm so glad to see you again.
Woo! But also, let's go lesbians! Alright, we check that. I want to find Shara. I don't know where she is. Like, you would think she'd be drinking. It's a very Shara thing to do. She might be in my spot. I've just been avoiding going there because I know if I go here, I'll trigger the ending and, or East Block, rather. Let's check in the shops. Maybe she's in here. Oh, yep, she is.
Annalise! Hey, why so serious? It's just, this is the first time I've had a chance to work with you like this. You two do a really nice job of covering one another, if you know what I mean. Well, we're around each other all the time, so you gotten pretty used to each other's styles, I guess. Hello? Anybody home up there? You've been hearing the lines, you doofus. I guess I just gotta come out and say it.
Annalise leaned close and whispered into Estelle's ear.
You two make a very cute couple. Don't be embarrassed. It's plain to see with the way you two look at each other. I'm jealous.
I mean, I'd kill for a cute boyfriend like him. Something wrong, ladies? I usually don't shop in places like this. Charizard and Annalise wouldn't stop going on and on about it though, so I had to check it out. Well, hello there.
What you doing, Shara?
Shopping with colleagues. Been a long overdue for a nice shopping trip after all. I don't get much of a chance these days.
When I was little, I remember you used to take me shopping all the time. It was fun.
That's right, when your dad was gone, the three of us used to go out all the time. You know, once we get back to rolling, what do you say we do a little shopping together for old time's sake? I can buy you an outfit as a congratulatory gift.
Really? I'd love to. Let's date then.
Hey, I find that covers just about everybody then. Yeah, we talked to Agate. He was in the bar with Zine. So, behind the shops. Okay, I finally made it to the rest area. You look pretty tired. You want to sit down and take a break for a little bit?
Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you.
Glad we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment at least, Grancel seems like it's genuinely at peace.
You really think so? I just thought you can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late.
Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature.
Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out! We're actually full bracers now!
Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we just take an airliner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities.
Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. It means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how worrisome when you're not around to keep an eye on me.
Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on.
Huh?
Would I just get on your nerves?
No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with?
Just that we know each other so well, we can practically read each other's minds. Maybe we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up.
Oh, you mean like for breaks or your business? Well, here I was, thinking you were gonna tell me your big confession or something.
Huh?
Ah! Nothing! Forget I said anything!
Stella,
that all? Oh, it sure is hot out today, huh? And there's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? I'll even treat. See you right here.
I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. She... there's no way. But I do envy you, your youth sometimes. Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I am a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh. And in all the cases we've dealt with, there are people who just forget things. You're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing is almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands. And you were right there with him. Professor Alba. Was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. So you finally remembered me, did you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who pulled the soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles, the Anguis, you're one of them. Wiseman the Faceless. I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer, number 13. The Black Fed, Joshua Astray. You were behind all of this, which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be. It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So, you're here to finish me off. No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Instead of a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase, the seal in the old ruins. The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is this shining ring? What is your little society after? You really wish to know? Why don't you rejoin? Certainly you'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting for one. Please, spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now who you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I've come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you. What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended for you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. You were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-rank Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country. and out of our way. The intel you've been feeding us has been most useful indeed. Oh. And so, I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been inestimable help. No! You're lying! You have to be lying! I'm tired. Is my mother still? Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they'll never know. However, it's the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you're no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You're my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are in the Black Family. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to our doors. Is this my punishment? My sister, Luve. What do I do?
I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late, too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua's figured me out. I gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode.
Ah, Stowe! I thought I might find you around here somewhere.
Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here.
Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful?
Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I made several major advancements in my archaeological research. I might say it's put me in a good mood.
Hey, that's awesome! Oh, sorry, the ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later.
I see. Cassia's Bright's daughter? I think she's gonna be quite a lot of fun.
Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot.
Oh, thanks. Now we can eat like kings.
Yeah. So, that earlier?
Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. Just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know?
Oh, sure. I didn't really find so much.
Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, that just means we have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects.
Right. Married, we'll have to think about raising children. Oh, I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself.
Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us.
Hey, Joshua?
What is it? Do you have something you wanted to discuss about the future?
No, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle.
What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind?
Yeah. Hey, Shara? Did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner?
If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is.
Well, yeah, but...
Aha. I see. I get it.
Get what?
You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you?
You can tell.
It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hon. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this.
No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess.
You're so naive. It's a wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper.
Big sister's ready to begin your education in Lava Stone. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease. But guys just set out when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical you'd start picking up on feelings for each other.
Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all of this. This isn't like me at all!
You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way.
Sure,
I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk. Would it help if I told you your fortune?
yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister is moved to tears. On second thought, never mind.
But thank you. I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit.
Oh? You're gonna tell him?
Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first.
Aw. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you can even just have a nice, calm discussion with him and open up about what's on your mind.
I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later.
Young love. They'll probably be fine.
Oh, I'm not here. Oh, yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think.
Where's Joshua?
Joshua? He's out playing somewhere then.
Sorry. I guess we'll have to figure it out ourselves. Yeah, so. Nice night, isn't it?
Yeah, there's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light.
I've lost a lot. This song and this harmonica have always been with me. I'm thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you.
Joshua? Okay.
This may take a while. Do you mind?
Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say.
Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy, all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. He had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. One day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. "I will heal the boy's heart for you," he said. "Provided, of course, I am compensated." So the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover at night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared by only 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong.
defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was no loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he'd come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams, but all dreams must end at some point. Time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening.
Was all that real?
Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he's led. That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years, yet I can't think of anything better.
What? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream! You make it sound like nothing that ever happened was even real to you! What difference does the past make? Your past heart is broken? What does that even mean?
Estelle.
Look at me! Look into my eyes! They've always seen that boy, in good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he kept holding on. Joshua, I love you! You can't just leave me on my own! My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you!
Estelle.
Joshua? What was that? It's so bitter.
That's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects.
Why? You did you?
My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow, if you'd stay with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. This time's different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you.
Joshua? Joshua?
Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Bye, Estelle.
So that's the end of the game, everybody! We did it! Yay!
We did it! We beat the game! Isn't that the best?
Oh, what you're screaming. Come here.
Yeah, Falcom is really, really bad about just making things one game long. Oh yeah, didn't this game take years to come out? Like, the second game take years to come out in English? I don't actually know how many, but a lot. Yeah. A lot of things could have been helped by Cassius just being honest, but that wouldn't make for a good game now, would it? So yeah, we beat the game.
Yes, I know.
Like an emo butthead. Yup. Yay! So, now that we've stayed on a lot later than we normally do, but like I couldn't end it there, right? Let's talk about scheduling. So, next Tuesday, the 24th, we will see if I wind up playing Super Mario 64. I'm going to try, but I'm adopting a doggy on the 23rd, so he has to get used to the house, and we need to get used to him, and It depends on how used to things he is, that whether or not I wind up streaming, you know how it goes. And the 26th, I will try to start SC, since we just beat FC. If I don't do Mario on the 24th, I'll try to do it at some point later in the week, or we'll just skip it, we'll see what happens, and then Monday the 30th will be more Pokemon Silver. Yes, Puppo! And I don't know if you've heard my cat screaming at me during the latter part of this, because he is hungry. It was funny, actually. We had to take him to the vet today, because he's been displaying some abnormal behavior. And the vet has basically diagnosed him with stress. What about? I couldn't tell you, because nothing has changed for him. But he's actually been, prescribed additional cuddles. Like, I wish I were kidding, but no, that's actually a thing. We're actually supposed to pay more attention to him. That's the prescription. Despite the fact that he gets all of the attention in the world. My cat, everyone. But yeah, so with that, I had fun. Hope everybody else did too. And until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay hydrated. Bye, everybody.